told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I will run away, I don't have to plan it. I can go, change my fate, you won't understand it. All alone, that's okay, people I can't stand them. They don't want me to change, keep me where I'm standing. And I don't wanna be where I am, and I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Oh, what about now? Can you guys see my screen? Can you guys hear me now? Something is going on with YouTube this morning. Let me know if you guys can hear me this morning. Well, can you guys see my chart? YouTube is not sending all this as you guys are hopping on. Keep smashing the like button, guys, as you guys are hopping on. Thank you. Alright, cool. Something is wrong with YouTube this morning. YouTube is not sending all the notifications out this morning. And you guys can see my chart. Alright guys, thank you. Yeah, something is going on with YouTube this morning. Something is absolutely going on with YouTube this morning. Okay, well, as long as you guys can see my chart, that's fine. So, GBP USD here. Obviously, now we're going to be looking for sales. So we just had a GBP and USD news. Hopefully YouTube gets this fixed. GJ as well, potential sales. Your JPY just rejected the support zone here at 132,700. So we're looking for sales below that zone. So we can see that we had, looking here at EJ, see that we had support here. Now which price created a support here now on the right side, and we have a rejection. So we're waiting for price to break and close below support here at 132,700, and we'll be looking at taking sales here with EJ. All right, guys. Man, I can't even see what you guys are saying. Terrence says he can't see or hear me. Says log or delete your app and reinstall. Oh wow. Yeah, GJ hurt a lot of people's feelings last night. Man, what's as you guys are hopping on, keep smashing that like button, guys. If this candle flips bearish all the way, we're taking this sell. Oh man, I was waiting for this GU. Oh man, it's really dropping. I was waiting for this. This candle is about to close. I'm not in EJ yet, guys. I'm gonna let you guys know. I just took a sell on EJ, guys. Shit. I just took a sell on EJ, guys. I have my stops above this high here. morning, guys. Something is really going on with YouTube this morning. Oh man, this thing is trying to flip bullish. This candle closes in 8 minutes. About to take GJ sales. For GJ, I'm not in GJ sales yet. Man, I don't like what's going on with YouTube this morning. Like I can't see what you guys are saying. Wow, that's crazy. I can't see what you guys are saying. I keep closing YouTube here on my other computer here. Keep opening it again. It's just not working. Let me go on the website and see. Yeah, I'm waiting for this GJ candle to close, but then at the same time, I don't want to have a huge stop loss. Oh man, I just missed this entry right here. Oh, okay. Well, if GJ comes back up here, we'll sell. If it comes back up to 159, 211, I'll take this sell. If not, I'm probably gonna miss out on these GJ sales because I don't want to have a big stop loss, huge stop loss. I don't know what's going on with EJ here. Man, I missed out on these GU sales, man. Well, I just missed out on these GU sales. Just missed out on these GU sales. So Euro JPY, you better act right. Keep smashing the like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. This Euro JPY bearish candle closes in the next 4 minutes. Oh, man, I'm sick about these GU sales, man. I freaking had a good entry too. Oh, messing with freaking EJ. Here is GJ acting right. Messing with this YouTube thing here on my other computer. I missed out on this again. I need to take 2 trades today, man. And EJ is just freaking taking his time here. Well, we just gotta wait here now. We just gotta wait. Yeah, YouTube is not acting right. Come on, EJ. Come on, EJ, come on. Man, I wanted to take these GJ sales here though. Alright, but we took took EJ. Hopefully we can ride this thing to the wheels falls off after we get 20 pips. For you guys that are here, how are you guys able to watch it on YouTube? How are you guys able to watch it on YouTube? Like, what's going on? Wow, it's playing for some people, not playing for it's not playing for everybody. It's not freaking playing for me. Let's go, EJ. I missed out on GJ sales, man. I missed out, man. GU, GJ. Wanted to get in on these GJ sales. Man, EJ is really tripping today. We haven't taken any twists today. Oh, I forgot to take that off. I'll update this. We just gotta wait on EJ to start acting right. There is no news event, no major news event for the rest of the day. Using Google is not showing me. Using Google is not showing me the freaking live chart. Sorry guys, I can't see your chart. I can the live chat. I can't respond to your messages. On this freaking phone, on this phone, on this freaking computer, my iPad, I can't see nothing. Oh man. this candle closes in 2 minutes. Freaking flipped bullish. Really is just trying to retest this zone again before it start pushing down again. This previous candle here, it actually showed selling pressure, and that's why we jumped in here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I'm sorry I can't respond to your chat now, to your whatever messages you guys are sending in the chat. I can't respond because I can't see it. All right, I think I see. I can see the YouTube charts now. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys, as you guys are hopping on. Just waiting on EJ here to start acting right. Oh man. GU was the first thing I was looking to get into, and missed out on that. GJ really didn't create no high right here. I had my stop loss right there, but I'll just leave it here.
Forget expensive solar panels. Get Tesla.
Good morning, Millionaire Potential. Oh man, look at GJ. Well, we're here waiting on EJ to start acting right. If JPY got stronger, I mean, it's just about time, because EJ JPY has really been weak for a long time now. So if it got stronger now, it just only makes sense, because it's about time it got stronger. Because When it comes to trading, whatever goes up must eventually comes down. And whatever comes down eventually must go up. Man, we have a decent entry on EJ and we have a decent stop loss. So hopefully this candle closes bearish and closes below, at least closes below freaking 132,671, and we should see EJ pushing down more. I can't even see how many people is watching. I don't know what's going on with YouTube this morning. I don't know what's going on with YouTube this morning at all. My live viewer count, I think is working now. YouTube is slowly, gradually getting back to normal, I think. Come on, EJ, you just gotta start pushing down, man. As you guys are hopping on, keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you guys. Well, you guys don't even know. I really appreciate you guys. And, thank you for hopping on this live stream as well. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you're new, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. I believe YouTube is really trying to fix this issue they're having. Are you guys saying something in the chat, or the chat is just quiet, or I just still can't see it? Can you guys even hear me? Let me see. Oh yeah, my mic is working perfectly. How do you know if resistance turns support or vice versa? Let me see. Let's see if we can see this on the 30-minute time frame. Trying to show you an example. Okay, all right. So looking here at EJ on the 15th, this was all marked on the 1 hour time frame. So we have resistance here because we have rejections, and we have support here because we have rejections. So resistance became support here to the right, and this right here was not necessarily a fake help, but because you would have waited for this candle to close before you get in. So this resistance here became support, and that's how you know. And then we have this resistance here, and this EJ cell that we're in right now, I'm actually if EJ keeps pushing down, I'm watching for this previous resistance zone here, because price could actually reject from here and start pushing up. So that's how you know when resistance turns support, and it's the same thing for support turning resistance as well. It's the same thing, the same process. We just gotta keep waiting for EJ here, man. Now he wants to start ranging. If it was not in this trade yet, this would be a good entry to get in below 132.603, but we're already in. We're already in. What is GU doing? Okay, they are pulling back. And GJ pulling back as well. Yep, everything is pulling back now. Alright, cool, you guys can hear me. Hopefully this candle can flip bearish, because it opened without a wick at the bottom. So hopefully you can flip bearish. I'm expecting it to flip bearish. Hopefully that's what we're gonna see. Probably because of this wick here, and it really didn't fill up this wick here before I started doing this. So if EJ should start pushing down and crosses 132,603, we should see EJ to start really pushing down. Especially if this candle can just freaking flip bearish, man. But everything is pulling back now. Stick to EJ. Yeah, Caleb, that's what he's doing. I would have loved to give my stop loss more room here, but still. Come on, flip bearish, come on. We got 10 minutes for this till this candle close. This was a nice sell during London session though. $55 pip drop. And now New York session, instead of it to freaking keep dropping, now it just wants to keep doing this. I don't know what's been going on with New York session, man. Yeah, when I checked the news on GBP and USD, nothing happened. So I don't think the news affected it because nothing happened here. But we have this medium news on USD at 9 and 9:30. It's not really going to affect the market because it's not an high impact news. Oh, let me take a look at freaking market sentiments, retail sentiment. Ooh, man, we're among the sellers selling EJ right now. A lot of people is selling EJ. GU is the only one that has more buyers than sellers. GJ, man, a lot of retail traders are selling this. The same thing with EJ. Hopefully the freaking market movers, which are the banks and freaking big institutions, hopefully hopefully they roll with us today. Every mama and papa is freaking selling EJ. All right. Because based on technical analysis alone, you would sell EJ at least until 132 to 132.000 or 131.900 before you start looking for buys, because buyers might come in, because this is a very strong resistance zone here. You can see the multiple rejections, so it's a very strong resistance zone, so buyers might come in here, except if it breaks below it or reject and create a support, then it might probably close below it. But it would be wise to just have TP all the way down here. Hopefully this thing keeps dropping. Alright, EJ, give me that flip, bearish flip, come on. Come on. Give me that bearish flip. But hopefully we see more sellers come in when New York Stock Exchange opens. Because I feel like looking at EJ, like I said earlier, the buying pressure might come in here at 131.900 or 132.000. Those are the zones to watch. Probably will see buying pressure from there. Come on, EJ, give us that bearish flip and start pushing down. Today's Wednesday, and hopefully we finish this week strong with no losses at all. Keep smashing the like button for me, guys. I really appreciate you guys. This candle closes in 1 minute. Oh man, don't close bullish. We need more selling pressure. New York Stock Exchange opens in the next 15 minutes. We got in at 7:15. Come on, EJ, let's go. EJ, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll be back, guys. Oh. Oh yes. Let's go, EJ. That's my side chick right there. My side chick is gonna pay us this morning. And my entry 132 and 66. If EJ crosses 132, 281, I think we're gonna move stops to break even from there. We'll see what happens. Come on, come on, come on, come on, EJ. Let's go. Keep dropping. Don't start pulling back now. Oh, you got out? Okay. I forgot to get me some water. Yep, I'm still in as well. I'm still in as well. I believe he's good. I believe he's gonna keep dropping. What the? I just went outside to get me water and I came back in here with no water. Man. Come on, EJ, keep dropping for us. I could have said 20 pips is what he needs. Yeah, me too. We was at 10 pips earlier, now we are like 8 pips. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you guys. You're welcome, Brittany. Well, keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Get this to 30 likes. Can you guys get this live stream to 30 likes? Let's go, EJ. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Guys, I just closed at 10 pips. I just closed at 10 pips. So a boost stop loss to entry. Suggest you do the same because I don't like what EJ is doing, even though I still believe it's gonna keep dropping. So I just took partial profit. I closed at 10 pips, guys. Do the same. I closed 90%. I closed 90% of my lot size. I only did this on my small account though. So like I said, I'm really trying to make sure I pass this challenge. I've done it before, and I'm going to do it again. And officially on Monday, I'm going to start another 100K challenge. This time around is going to be with you guys, for those of you that will be interested. So we'll see what EJ does. And obviously 20 pips is always the goal, but if we get 10 pips and if the market is moving slow like this, especially the fact that we got in before New York Stock Exchange opened, that's why I actually decided to take partials right now and move stops to entry. So that's why you guys see me doing this. If we took this sell after New York Stock Exchange, then I'll feel more comfortable. So did you guys take partial profit and move stop loss? Let me know in the chart. And can you guys type W's in the chart for these EJ sales? Type W's in the chart, guys. You'll be amazed what 10 pips, 20 pips a day can do for you. Cool. And like I said earlier, I still have this sell running on my big account. If you have a small account, this is exactly what you need to do. Compound. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Oh, and if you're new here and if you want to take part in the 100K challenge, $50 to 100K challenge, Discord link is in the description, and you guys will see it also popping up once in a while in the chart. Just join our Discord and go to the event server, or if you go to the general chat room server, you'll see the event stuff there, and just click interested. And before the end of Friday, you guys will get everything, and you will see what you need to do to lock in your spot. Yeah, nice. It doesn't matter, as long as you take half. I just took 90%, so 50% and above, that's what you need to take. So now we're just gonna keep riding behind EJ. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep riding behind it. But I have a feeling it's gonna get all the way down here. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. But for now, we'll just leave it right here. Right now we're at 15 pips. We're almost at 20 pips. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Yeah, we only have 18 likes here. That's not good enough, guys. What are we waiting? We just got 17. Look, YouTube got issues today. Like Like they removing the likes, the streams. Some people can't watch the streams, man. Richard, you funny. He said now you can officially and comfortably leave the chat and get something to eat. I was gonna take this GJ sales as well, but look at GJ. Woo, look at GJ now. GJ is now freaking ranging. What's GU doing? Okay, GU is just still ranging, but it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. EJ is freaking EJ is treating us right, guys. Second wifey. Yeah, at least I got to trade one of my favorite pairs. Out of my 3 favorite pairs, I traded one. That's all I need. I don't need to trade all of them. If you break below 132.281, then our next target is going to be right here. So we'll see what happens. This is like 55 pips all the way down here. So we'll see how many pips we can catch here in this live stream today. What? Jack, YouTube is crazy. I see 17 likes. TJ says he sees 29. Jacqueline says 29. Caleb says he sees 22. Yeah, YouTube is tripping. Are you guys talking about the likes or the viewers or the people watching? Because I only see 17. Yep, I only see 17. Super Data will say he sees 18. Yeah, it's just YouTube playing, man. I'm sure they're working on fixing these issues they're having. Whoa, Jacqueline says now 31 likes. What the hell? Well, keep smashing that like button, guys. With this issue YouTube is having, they can't really promote traders live streams today. The views they're gonna get is probably gonna be from their subscribers. Come on, EJ. Man, EJ is paying us this morning. What's GJ doing? GJ is trying to continue dropping now. GU still ranging. Woo! Look at that drop on EU. Looking at EU, if it drops below, if it closes below 1.09609. We should see EU. We should see EU dropping more. EU and EJ are working together today. $159.111 keeps rejecting. I need to see why it's rejecting. Let me see why it's rejecting. I mean, it shouldn't be rejecting. I don't see anything because we even have clean candles here to the left side. So GJ needs to drop. If we go to the H1 here, yeah, look at that. There's nothing here to the right, to the left hand side. So GJ actually needs to drop. It's going to drop and fill up all these candles here. All these candles. That's what he's supposed to do. That's exactly what GJ. In fact, I feel like on a good day, this is exactly what he needs to do. Drop just to fill up all these candles. Now, this is going to be a zone to watch. This zone here. For possibly some buyers to come in and try to push it up. You see, it's dropping. It's dropping. Yep, it's dropping. It's just taking its time now. It's dropping. Let me see if I go on here to my streaming software, if I'll actually see the likes that I have. Can't really see it. On here it says I have 24 viewers here to the right. YouTube is saying I got 21 viewers. Yeah, everything is just not right with YouTube this morning. I'll update this later once we actually get 10 pips. 20 pips, but we secure 10 pips right now. Yep, I'm still seeing 17 likes. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Twenty likes is showing here. Oh no, Troy, I actually haven't checked it yet. I actually forgot. I haven't checked it yet. Is it on TradingView? Is it on TradingView? Yeah, so Troy, is the imbalance indicator you're talking about, is it on TradingView? Let's see what Troy is talking about. And I'm gonna demo test it maybe sometime over the weekend. If it's a good indicator, then I'll make a video about it and you guys will see. For those of you that loves using indicator, imbalance finder. Interesting. Damn, is this what it does? Oh wow, this might not be a bad indicator. It's like it tells you where to sell, when to buy. I see some of it, actually looking at it here, majority of it is right. Except if it has some other settings that I don't know about. Told you to sell here, sell here, sell here. Told you to buy here, which was actually not bad, it just didn't work out. Told you to buy here because if you look at this, we had previous resistance here and then price broke resistance, pulled back to the previous resistance, created a support. Hereby this became, and say this became a demand zone. So you took your buy expecting price to come back all the way, up here, except if you took some, partial profit, because this was like a almost 25 pip move here. Then if you took some money out, then you would have lost this trade. But if you didn't, expecting price to get back all the way to the previous resistance, which is logical, it just didn't work out. Sell here, told you to buy here, you won. Told you to buy here, sell here, loss, buy here, loss, buy, sell. We'll see. But based on what I just seen now, it might not be a bad indicator if you combine it with price action. But I don't like all this yellow. You need to be able to differentiate between the buy and sell signal. But we'll see. But it should be a good indicator, especially like I said, if you combine it with price action. You'll see. I'll back test it over the weekend. You'll see. You said you use it as target points and also reversal points, but obviously you have to use with market structure. It's also pullback targets. Oh, okay. I'll do more research on it to see how to use it, and eventually I'll make a video about it. It's a target to fill in imbalances. Easy. Price will come back to fill in those imbalances you currently have on your sales. Now what we're trying to do here with this freaking EJ is just to freaking try and keep riding these EJ cells. Hopefully we don't get stopped out at this at our entry. Caleb said, I use the Holy Grail indicator. Yeah, no such thing. You're talking about GJ, Mr. Grind Time, I believe. It's gonna break below it, but now if you're trying to take a sell here, man, looking at GJ, man, this is a big stop loss. Now your stop loss has to be at least freaking 40 to 45 pips for your stop loss to be below this high. But I'm still looking forward to this GJ sales though. I'm waiting if this is gonna be a bullish candle, and then if it flips bearish, man, I'm probably gonna take the sales. So we're gonna let EJ keep running. And we wait on GJ to see if we can take this GJ sales. I'll be back, guys. I gotta go use the restroom, but I'll be watching EJ even while I'm there on my phone. And once I get in, if I should get in before I get back, you guys will see it in the chart. Hopefully, this bullish candle, can flip bearish. If it flips bearish, we're taking the sell. But you guys will see when I take it. But I'm expecting DJ to get all the way down here. Hopefully that happens. Alright guys, I got stopped out of EJ. I'm pretty sure you guys already got stopped out of EJ as well. And this thing is pulling back. So this is where this is where we're going to be looking to take sales on each on GJ. So we'll see if we can get a sell before the market close. I mean, before I end this live stream. Yeah, see, good, you see, good thing if we can close out at 10 pips. That's why I always tell you guys that even though 20 pips is, the target, sometimes we're not going to get 20 pips. If you don't get 20, at least get 10 pips out of the market. So you guys just saw it again in action yesterday. The same thing happened on GU during the live stream, even though GU eventually hit my TP1 and actually TP2, but eventually I got stopped out before it got to TP3 on GU yesterday. I still believe it's going to fall. We've been getting 20 pips though so far. We've gotten at least 20 pips, a lot so far this month. A lot of times we even got more than 20. But except for, I believe just yesterday, we got 15 pips on the live stream. And today 10 pips. So let's see what GJ is going to do. If GJ should come down and break below this, I mean, it should start moving then. So all we're doing now is we're just waiting. GJ really did good though. Really did good. London session. Oh, this was actually pre-New York, not even London. Except if we got in here, but this would have been a risky sell, but this was a good sell here. This was pre-New York. By the time we get in, this 1 hour candle would have flipped bearish. I mean, even this 4 hour candle as well, including this 1 hour candle, except if we get in after like 10 o'clock or something. So we'll see. Ooh, okay, I see you, GJ. See what you're trying to do. Just need you to cross cross below 159.076. Because right now we don't know what you're doing. What's going on with GU? If we are getting on GU, I mean, we'll be back in profit now. Oh, we would have got 20 pips on GU. Yeah, we would have got 20 pips on GU, and yeah, we would have been stopped out as well because of this freaking bullish candle. If GU flips bearish, you can actually still get in at below 1.31694. You can still get in from there because of this minor resistance here on the 15. I mean on the 1 hour. And move it up here because this was a rejection. Price found support here, and you can still get in for a sell. Man, I wasn't expecting EJ to freaking stop us out. How many times is he gonna retest this same zone? How many times does he want to do that? Yep, I'm done with EJ today. Time to get on GJ, or maybe GU. So we'll see what GJ wants to do. I mean, the rest of the news, they're not high impact news, except for this 9:30 a.m. USD news about crude oil inventories. That it might affect the market because it's a medium impact news. It's an orange folder, so it has medium impact. So it could affect the news, and it might not. So we shall see. That's gonna happen in the next 6 minutes. We'll see if it's gonna have any impact. Well, we'll see what GJ and GU is gonna do after 9:30. I just need one more trade today. Hopefully I get it. And if we don't, then it is what it is. Yeah, like I just showed you earlier, if we had took the sell on GU when I wanted to take it, because I already had my entry and take profit tool already set, but I went and looked at EJ. By the time I got back to freaking GU, that thing was already dropped. So I'm like, no, I'm just gonna wait on EJ. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully we finish this week strong. So far we had no losses this week. Last week we had one loss. It doesn't do this often. It's because of the world that's going on. You guys will see the difference as soon as this freaking war between Russia and Ukraine is over. You guys will see there'll be a lot of changes to the market. We're even winning over here. Some traders are not even making money right now. Man, this thing flipped bullish. And it closes in 2 minutes. I don't think it has enough time to flip bearish again. The people that took sales here, man, they'll be praying now for them not to get stopped out. Because you would have thought GG is just gonna keep going, keep pushing down. But that's not what's happening right now. What's the moving average saying? Hard drop. This is 25 EMA. What's the 50 EMA looking like? SMA looking like? 200. Ooh. It's a rejection right at the 200 SMA. It's a rejection right at the 200 SMA. You guys see that? See this rejection here at the 200 SMA? And it pushed up. It's on demand. But if you know what you're doing, you would have known that this right here was the freaking, you would have taken a buy here even without the 200 SMA. Still the same price action. Resistance, turn support, rejected of that support zone, bam, pushed up. And if you were using the 200 EMA, you would have known for more confirmations to get in this buy. And even here, it broke previous resistance, came back down, we tested it, and bam, went up. And it went up from there. That's another potential take profit target, including this right here. Yeah, GJ, I don't think GJ is going to come down. So looking like on the H4. At the time you take a sell, if this 4-hour candle, because this 4-hour candle still has like freaking 2 hours, 30 minutes. So it could still flip bullish. If it flips, it could still flip bearish. If it flips bearish, then man, you got your sell confirmed. But right now, there is nothing. If I was using the 200 SMA, I still won't get in for this buy because there is nothing here to the left telling me that this was a resistance turn support. So I'm sticking to my sell bias on GJ. Sticking to my sell bias here. If there was a resistance here to the on the left, and it became support here, oh yeah, I'll be like, okay, GJ is gonna buy now since we had this rejection. But right now there's no resistance to the right, so I'm sticking to my sell bias on GJ. Alright guys, and hopefully that's what we're gonna get. Yeah, I'm sticking to my sell bias on GJ. Like I explained to you guys, if there was a support on the left, resistance on the right hand side, and we had this rejection that we have now, then I would be like, okay, GJ is gonna buy from there. Yeah, me too. Just a pullback. Just a pullback. So, with what GJ is doing now, I don't know when we're gonna get this GJ sell entry. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you guys. Well, looks like this thing wants to keep pushing up. In that case, you gotta watch out for 160, 100. You gotta watch out for 160, 100. I don't even see any confirmations here at all that's actually gonna let me take this buy. I don't see it at all. If I take this buy, I'm just gambling. Price action wise, there's no indication for me to take this buy. Fundamentally as well, there's no reason for me to take this buy. Let's take a look at this news that came out at 9:30. My crude oil inventories. They projected negative 0.7, they got negative 2.5. I don't know, maybe price of oil will start going up. I don't know if they still. This thing is looking nice. So looking at this on the 5-minute, so it broke resistance. Looking at this on the 5, it could actually reject here and possibly not even get to the previous resistance turn support. So let's see if it's going to reject that zone 159.750. See if it's going to reject that. If it doesn't drop during this New York session, possibly might drop during Asian session, GJ. Yeah, it looks like it's pushing hard to the upside, but I still believe it's just a pullback. I don't think it's a trend change. I still believe it's a pullback. Looking at GU, yeah, it's probably gonna pull back to this previous resistance here on GU, and then start dropping again. If you get in from a retest here for GU sales, you're not wrong. If you get in below 1.31749, you're not wrong either. Oh, I'm gonna take this off. Man, looking at EJ, it just rejected the freaking this minor resistance here on the 15 minutes. So you could still sell here if EJ decides to come back down, or you can sell below 132.14. You can sell below there too as well. EJ is really pulling back hard here. Hey Travis. You know the crazy thing? Fibonacci, I just never learned how to use it. I don't use it at all. I just don't feel like learning it. Because I don't think it's Fibonacci is actually good. Just basing your strategy off of Fibonacci. Now, except if you're using it for more confirmations, then maybe. All I hear people talk about is the golden zone. If you're in a downtrend and it pulls back to your golden zone, then you take a sell from there. Let me see. Like, I don't even know how to. Let me see. Do I know how to do a Fibonacci? I think I have. Yeah, here it is. Fib retracement. Do I do it from this top? I don't know. No, I think I did it wrong. I think I did it wrong. So let me delete this. I think I have to do it from the bottom. No. Oh, I think I did it right. These settings might just be wrong. See, which one is the freaking okay, I kind of figured top to bottom. Yeah, I don't use Fibonacci. Shit, which one is the freaking is it 38.2 or the 50? Well, anyways, shit, I'm fine without using Fibonacci. I know what I'm looking for here for me to take my sell. Once I get it, I'll get in. But now the thing is, with this GJ pullback, if we look at the 5, here on the 5 minute, you can see the resistance created here, which will mean support on the left, became resistance here. Now that we have a break above it here on the 5 minute, if we actually pulls back here and we test this zone one more time, then we might see GJ going up. But if it actually breaks this previous resistance again, then obviously GJ is going to continue falling. So all we can do now is just wait and see what happens. That's all we can do now. Yeah, I just said it earlier, Travis. I showed it here earlier that it actually bounced off the 200 SMA here on the 15-minute time frame. But like I said, the reason why I don't believe that this is a trend change, like I said, there is no resistance zone here to the left hand side. No resistance zone here. Now if we had a resistance zone here turned support here, then I'll be like, okay, I think this is actually a trend change, not a pullback. Just like we had here on EJ. Look here on EJ. Even with this EJ, this is a minor resistance. It's not a major zone. You only see this zone here on the lower time frame. So it's a minor zone, but it rejected the same zone here again, here on GJ. And if we go, where did was it what example did I use earlier? Was it on GJ or GU? Can't remember the example I used. Anyway, so with this EJ here, I could take this buy from here on the lower time frame because it was a resistance that became support. Then you could take this buy because we have a resistance and it became support here, but it didn't break below it. If it had broken below it, then obviously you have your sell continuation. So that's why it rejected this zone and it's pushing up. So this EJ buys is valid. I will absolutely accept this EJ buys. If you had got it in earlier, and now it's trying to break the above the previous support here, and it kind of created a resistance here as well. So if you want to take buys on EJ, just wait for good break above and then pull back. Wait for it to break above this, and then wait for a pullback, and then you could take a buy. Then you could take a buy. But this GJ, if GJ keeps going up, it's just following other GJ pairs, because JPY is probably weak now if it continues pushing up. But price action wise, I don't see any indication for me to take this buy. But on EJ, yeah, there's a buy indication right there on EJ, but not on GJ. That's just my own opinion, price action wise. But on GJ right now, with this pullback is doing, you gotta watch out for this zone, and you gotta watch out for this zone here. We could see a sell continuation from there. Oh, I found what I was trying to show you earlier. This was here on GJ. Yep, I did it here on GJ. Yep. So look. Now, it's a good example. If you look at this, we had this resistance here. Price broke it, pushed up, then came back down, created a support, because this resistance was already there. So resistance became support here, rejected off the support, and then we have a buy continuation. But here now, we don't have that. We don't have a resistance turn support or a support turn resistance. So we don't have a resistance turn support here. So this is exactly why I wouldn't have taken this buy. Even if it ends up being a good buy, I still wouldn't have taken it. Let me go to the H1 if I'll see something I'm missing. Nothing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see if I'm missing anything here. Let me drag this all the way. I might be missing something, so we're about to find out. Go back in time. We go to the 4 hour. I'm just trying to show you what you guys need to be looking out for if you're using price action as your strategy, and where you can take positions from. Man, this is taking too long. Let me look at the daily. Weekly. And where is even know where I'm at. Okay, below 159. Okay, it's right here. Okay, here on the weekly, let's see if we can. Nothing really. Let's go back to the 4 hour, man. Let me make this smaller. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have. Okay, so looking at this on the H4 now. Okay, looking at this on the H4, we do see some zones here. Like this rejection here. This rejection here as well. So far, that's it. But we had to go back all the way to freaking, what was this? Freaking June. June to find a zone that price possibly rejected from previously that made us have that rejection now on GJ. That's interesting. Which doesn't happen all the time. Price doesn't go all the way back to freaking reject from a previous zone. Anyways, really? It will align the chart. Oh, let me try that. Do you know I never knew that? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Damn, that's good to know. Oh, wow. I didn't know this. Wow, thank you, Troy. Damn, this is way better. Oh yeah, this is way better. I'm sure you guys can even see the candlesticks better now. It's the same level, 159.076, Mr. Grind Time. So far we've only had a 10 pip move trade today. We really don't have a trend line move here. What the heck is going on? Nothing here, no trend line here. GU still in a range here. Man, look at this noise here on gold. Broke previous resistance, came back down, stopped out a lot of buyers, and pushed back up. We tested it here again. Man, gold. Damn, look at that. Look at this freaking move on KJPY. Okay, maybe we're onto something here with CJ. We'll see what CJ does. I haven't traded CJ in a while though. Okay, before we get this move, I need to look for a potential zone. Let me go to the H4. Maybe we can catch this CJ back continuation. I need one more trade today. I'm okay if I don't get it, but hopefully I do. And I'm trying to look for Jason said Mr. S Gold. Yep, that's Mr. S Gold for you. Like I said yesterday, my relationship with gold is love and hate. Damn, I had to go this freaking far back. So let's see what we have. I had to go all the way back to freaking July last year. Is this last year? me do one more here. All right. Let's see what we get with Cat. We'll see what we're gonna get with Cat JPY. So we'll see what happens here with CJ. So let's see if each CJ is gonna break above resistance or close or reject. See what happens. Oh, you said you should have held your GJ buy? Yeah, looking at market sentiment, it makes sense for them to be buying because look, yeah, a lot of traders sold GJ, sold UJ. There are a lot of buyers on GU, that's why GU isn't really moving right now. So the market movers came to the market and decided to push GJ back up, push EJ back up, taking a lot of sellers out. So retail sentiment is really a good tool to use. I believe it's the same thing for, yep. Damn, there's a man. A lot of sellers on CJ, got JPY, 96%. 96%. Man, and it really, only makes sense because it broke previous resistance, became support here, eventually broke it, and you took a sell. But this was not a bad move either. This was like a 35 pip move. So if you're smart, you got you some pips, and you took some project profit, move your stop loss to break even, and you would have made you some money. Except for traders that I don't like moving their stop loss or nothing. Then they're the ones that will be in profit and end up losing what they've already made. That's one thing we do not do over here. We take whatever the market gives us, which is at least 10 pips. This is also a good buy entry here, like it matches with price action and everything on this CJ. Resistance became support. We tested the same zone again. Kind of created a resistance, kind of here. And what the hell? Here, let's see if we can see it clearly on the 5 minute. Let's actually delete this. It's actually kind of up here. When you took your buy, TP1 would have been here, 96, 129. 20 pip move. Now we're just trying to see if it's going to break these highs here at 96,500, so we can join the bullish momentum here. This is one of those pairs that I trade, but I don't trade it often. Yep, that's what we do. We trail stops. Man, the market movers came to the market and just started taking sellers out. They're like, you out, you out, you out. Everyone out. That's crazy. If it breaks this high, yeah, we're getting in. As it's not coming down. If it breaks this high, CJ is not coming down. Yeah, the bulls are absolutely back. They didn't go nowhere. It was just quiet. They didn't go nowhere. Looking at the retail sentiment, they didn't go nowhere. They were just quiet. They were waiting. They didn't go nowhere. They were waiting to start taking sellers out, and that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. Yep, it's climbing. Yeah, all JPY pairs are climbing. Every single one of them. UJ, CJ, GJ, EJ, they all climbing. If you want to take a buy on EJ, and you're not in yet, look at 133.300 because resistance became support, and that would be a good zone to get in a buy continuation. We're looking at least 52 pips. What's the retail sentiment on GU? GU is gonna drop. GU is gonna drop. It's just not ready yet. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. So I'll be looking to take GU sells or CJ buys. That's what I'll be looking for now. GU sells or CJ buys. Yeah, GU just rejected the same support zone here. So when it breaks this support, looking at GU, it should come, man, it should head down here. You'll see, guys, GU is going to drop. You'll see, and it's going to take a lot of buyers out. You'll see. Because there are more buyers than sellers. So the banks and big institutions, they're going to freaking put volume in this thing and it's going to start dropping. You'll see. So let's see what CJ is going to do here. Right, this candle closes in 9 minutes, guys, so I'll be back, guys. If I get in while I'm away, I'm gonna send it to the chart, guys. So, but we gotta wait for this candle to close. guys, I'm back. So JPY rejected the resistance zone here. So if this bearish candle flips bullish, we're taking the buy. So if this bearish candle flips bullish, we're taking this buy on JPY. All we gotta do is to keep patiently waiting. Yeah, Caleb. Tell CJ to give us that bullish flip. Is GU dropping now? Okay, GU is not ready yet. Still playing. But GU is gonna drop. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Get this to 50 likes, guys. 50. So we're waiting for two things now on CJ. Just put it right here, so you guys will know what we're waiting for. Not yet, but that's what we're looking for. Buys. We're just looking for a buy continuation. You can see price, we just rejected the resistance, but this candle has not closed yet. So, and you guys can see what we're actually waiting for on the screen now. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Keep smashing that like button, guys, so YouTube can keep pushing this live stream. No, Richard, I'm not in a trade, not yet. Come on, CJ, give us that bullish flip, man. I haven't traded you in a while, so today that I'm gonna trade you, do not mess up. Do not mess up. I'm telling CJ now. CJ to me is like wife number 4. Wife number 4. Oh, you haven't traded CJ before? Well, today might be your first time and it's going to be a win if we do trade it. I promise you that a lot of sellers are selling from here again. They're selling from here again. And that's going to be against what the big institution and banks are doing. Next week Friday is NFP, man. So we have NFP week next week. This past NFP week was amazing. We had no losses. Okay, GJ flipped bullish. Man, look at CAD JPY. Look at all these sellers selling CAD JPY. 96% of traders are selling CAD JPY. 4% are buying. And that's what the big institutions are going to do. I mean, they've already started it. Well, if this candle does not flip bullish, we just gotta wait for the break and close. I will be prepared to get 200 pips on NFP. I mean, who knows? It could happen. Who knows? It could happen. But this past NFP, we only got 80 pips though, and it was GJ that we traded. Oh, you're talking about GU, Troy? I don't think it's gonna break it. Yeah, because obviously we had this resistance here to the left, and it's really fighting hard to break it here. And obviously, if it does, then. But I would suggest you wait for a break and retest if you're gonna get in this buy. But that's my own suggestion. Man, I appreciate everyone for being here, man. We could still see a freaking huge bullish flip here. And if we see it, we're getting in. Man. This 1 hour candle though, hopefully it doesn't flip bearish. If this 1 hour candle flips bearish, I don't know if we're gonna be able to take our CJ buys anymore, at least for this live stream. If it does not flip very bearish, then we still have a chance of taking buys on CJ before I end this live stream. So let's see if it's gonna come down here and just retest this zone. This minor resistance here. So let's see if it's just gonna retest that before it start pushing up. This New York session, man, the market is not trying to break zones. It's not trying to break above zones at all. Sometimes Wednesdays are like this. Oh, Mr. Harris Miller, I do this for a living, my brother. I do this for a living. Those who know, they know. I hope I answered your question. And then just in case, we will have sales below 96 150. And you can just write it back down here. And feel all this up. And looking at the 1 hour, you can have sales below 96 150 and more sales below 95 700 and more sales below 95 400. Oh man, I don't want this candle to flip bearish, this 1 hour candle. If it breaks below this minor resistance here on the 15-minute time frame, then we just gonna have to start waiting for sales. But I don't know if I'm gonna take sales. I'm only looking to take buys. Which one is he lives with his mom? What sort of question is that? Is that even necessary? What the heck? Man, I'm not responding to this freaking stupid talk. I live with my mom. Do you even know my age? Talking about I live with my mom. Man, this dude is crazy. Live with my mom. This dude must think I'm in my 20s. If you know my age, you won't be saying what he's talking about right now. You probably should go ask people that are connected with Africans. We don't freaking do that. Before you know it, we out of the freaking house. As a man, you're out of the freaking house. We hustle, we grind 100% every day. We get to the bag. Even people here in the United States, they know we Africans, we don't play. We know what we came to this country for. We freaking get to the bag. Talking about I live with my mom. Man, I'm so pissed off about that comment. Freaking. Yeah, he definitely doesn't know nothing about Africans. Yeah, that's all you're gonna do. Laugh out loud. Yeah, give us that bullish flip, CJ. Come on. Yep, give us the bullish flip. Now I needed to get back above resistance. Oh no, I'm focused. Trust and believe. I'm focused. He's probably the one that lives with his mom. She's probably scamming people too. Come to my freaking channel and tell me I freaking live with my mom. So like I said, I'm expecting to see a rejection here. Like I said earlier, That's why I have this horizontal ray line drawn here. But if it breaks below 318, then we could see CJ pushing down more. But that's not what I'm expecting to see. Yeah, Vignesh, tell CJ to come on. He's wasting our time. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's like, he doesn't even know me. He doesn't even know who I am. He doesn't even know, man. You know what? These are the people. These are the kind of people. If he's not a trader himself, these are the kind of freaking ignorant people that fall for some of these freaking Forex YouTubers. Because they freaking showing you freaking Lamborghini, McLaren, freaking Corvette and stuff, man, you're tripping. I don't need to freaking impress anybody. All those stuff are freaking liabilities. Freaking liabilities. What you should be focused on is freaking, if you want to freaking trade full time, then work towards that. Once you start making money, then get you some freaking assets, not liabilities. Shit. I'm not in my freaking 20s. That's freaking liability to me. I'm freaking past that. Focused on assets. Assets over liabilities. They're getting all those cars because they're freaking still young, dumb, and stupid, and they're trying to impress everybody. Some of these traders, I just be looking at them like, man, some of you are just dumb and stupid. Just because you've probably made 6 figures trading, then the next thing you want to do is freaking buy you a freaking Lamborghini, $300,000 car. Like, for what? What are you doing? You've not even made 7 figures. Even if you've made $1 million trading, and then you freaking go buy a freaking Lamborghini, $300,000 car, like, what are you doing? That's 30% of your money gone, and that's not even your net income. You forgot about freaking taxes. Shit. Anyway, let me stop. Yeah, you're right, Vignesh. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Man, CJ, man, got all the way to resistance. I'm just doing this now. I mean, it's kind of expected though. And let me tell you guys this right now, and I'm gonna stop. When it comes to the Forex YouTubers, I only respect the ones that are actually on YouTube live streaming every single day, whether it's New York session or London session. Those are the ones that I respect. You know why? Because those are the ones that are actually giving value to people, especially beginners, and they helping people to actually make money. Because when they make money, you guys make money too. When they lose, obviously you guys lose too. And doing live streams like this, that's when you actually know that, oh yes, this trader can actually trade. Let me see you freaking live stream, trade with other people live before you start talking trash. Hold on. I'll be back, guys. Need to attend to something real quick. Alright, I'm back, guys. I said, did I go smoke a blunt? No. No. No, if I was gonna smoke a blunt, I'll smoke it right here. I just don't like, smoking a blunt while I'm on camera. I mean, I've done it before, only one time. Oh, and my girl didn't like it, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna stop doing it since my girl doesn't like it. So, you know what they say, happy wife, happy life. She doesn't smoke, but she has no problem with me smoking. She just doesn't want me doing it on camera. So that's why. If not, man, you guys would have been seeing me freaking smoking blunts on camera every day. Instead of this, it would be blunt. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Man, I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, GG ranging now. Well, GU rejected this support, this resistance and support here, just rejected it. Like I said, I've been telling you guys that I believe GU is gonna drop, so we'll see. And obviously we have these two support zones here, so if this candle closes bearish and you could possibly get in here, but I would suggest waiting to see if price is actually gonna close below 1.31800. Oh no, this is actually 750, not 800. No, I'm not in the UK. I'm not in the UK, Rod. I'm in the United States. So I'm going to update the trade that we took today. So we took one trade today. How you said GU might be ready to drop like a stripper? That's a good one, Troy. You didn't miss anything except for no. Don't let me say no. No, I'm not gonna say anything about it anymore. You just read the chart. Oh, I'll be back again. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. You said maybe chat should be subscribers only. Alright, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll try that. Yeah, I'm just gonna start ignoring people like that. I allowed him to get me for a second, for a few minutes there. Um, I just took this sale, guys. I just took this sale on GU. You said G, you give us 80 pips. We have 20 pips right here. So we'll see what GU does here. Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing London session very soon, but I'm gonna be doing it weekly. So, for example, let's say I do London session uh, this week, then I'll do New York session the following week, and then I'm gonna just keep doing it like that because it's just gonna be too much for me to do London session and then do New York session live streams, the same day. It's gonna be too much for me. So I'd rather just do it weekly, and then I'll keep switching it up like that. Oh, damn. Don't do it. Man, there's an FOMC member speaking at 2. Hopefully GU start dropping before that. And we have our 20 pips before 2 p.m. It's not a major news though. It's not a high impact news. Even the high impact news today at 7 didn't really affect the market. It just pushed GU a little bit more down though. That's what it did. And I believe GU should drop though. Should come down, even if it means it's just gonna drop and then possibly create another support here, thereby creating a freaking double bottom. So, or it might just drop right through it. We'll see. This candle closes in 3 minutes. Hi Raza, how you doing? Thank you, Raza. Thank you. I don't trade GBP CAD rather, so can you send it to the Discord and I'll take a look at it? You know what, actually let me just look at it. I'm not doing anything, but next time just send your chart to the Discord and I'll take a look at it. Man, GBP CAD has been falling. I mean, you can't get in on GBP CAD right now. If you do, it's too late for you to get in on GBP CAD. But we could see some buying pressure here at what's that? 1.65 400 or 1.65 500. You start seeing some buying pressure from there, but for now it's still dropping, so just wait for price to break below 165 400. If it breaks below, then you can take a sell. That's all you have to do if you're looking to trade GBP CAD, but it's too late for you now to get in, except if price pulls back and we test this zone here, then you have an opportunity to take a sell, which is 1.66 500, and then you can take a sell. Well, right now you're late to the party. You're late to the party. Okay. Oh man, come on, GU. You give us a break, retest, so you should be dropping now. So guys, I'm gonna be ending this live stream in the next 30 to 45 minutes, so hopefully GU starts dropping before then. I'm hoping to see this bullish candle now. I'm hoping to see it flip bearish for GU to continue pushing down. Hoping to see it flip bearish. You're welcome, Raza. Okay, Troy, no problem. All right, come on, G. You just flipped bearish, so come on, continue pushing down. Yeah, I agree, Rod. I said that. I said that before. 1.31200. We could see buying. We could see buying pressure from there, which is right here. We could see buying pressure. This 1 hour candle closes in 9 minutes. Hopefully it closes bearish. If it does, we should see GU pushing down. And this 4 hour candle eventually is going to have to flip bearish. Oh, it's about to close too in 8 minutes. Man, like 1 minute ago, this bullish candle flipped bearish, and that's exactly what what I was expecting to see. But now it flipped bullish again. Well, anyways, I'll be back, guys. No, Rod, I don't use the 1 minute time frame. I only use the 5 sometimes. I'm back, guys. Rod said smoke break. Well, that's not what I went to do, but I'll definitely be doing that once I'm done with this live stream. So this bullish candle has no wick at the bottom. Didn't open with no wick at the bottom. So it would be nice to see a bearish flip. And hopefully after we get a bearish flip, hopefully GU is just going to start pushing down. It's now 12 o'clock. Well, guys, we've been on this stream for 5 hours now. I'm tired now, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. Just make sure you have your stop loss, and make sure you're watching for, we can get you 20 pips, 10 pips, then you can take partials. And I mean, you guys know the drill. You know how we've been doing it. And whatever you do, make sure your stop loss is above 1.32144. So hopefully we get 10 to 20 pips out of this trade. But I'm going to be watching it. I'm going to be looking at it. And thank you guys for hopping on. We'll do this again tomorrow, same time, New York session. Thank you guys for hopping on. Thank you guys for the new subscribers. Welcome to the family. You guys can join the Discord. The link is down below in the description. And also, don't forget about the 100K challenge we're having. And we're going to be starting on Monday. So if you want to take part in it, you guys will get more details on Friday. And you'll be able to lock in your spots. We're going to start on Monday. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless you all. Peace and love. I'm out.